so hopefully that's the new stream, not the old one. There we go. I think we're live. We're live. I think we're live. Yay, we're back. There we go. A new poll for a new stream. And since this is a new stream, I guess hello guys and gals and welcome. We've been having lots of fun with Baldur's Gate, so if you haven't been having fun with us with Baldur's Gate, then yeah, you might want to check out some of my previous streams, because this game is amazing. I lost my eye earlier due to some very poor choices. And those very poor choices led me to a very interesting conclusion, which I was actually kind of surprised with. And I'm not going to spoil it, because reasons. Oh, that makes him encumbered.
Your desire.
Alright, Gale, fine.
With ease.
Alright, we did search around here, although it was kind of blinding. When I say kind of blinding, I was like, I don't know why the camera's like that. It's kind of insane.
Curious.
Trying to make sure it's not like hiding anywhere. I mean, if I missed it, I'd be upset. But going back over everything like this, I would hope at this point that I haven't missed it, because if I missed it at this point, I don't know. Oh, I missed those. Gloves of the Belligerent Skies. Thunderous conversion. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation upon the target. What the hell is reverberation? When the wearer deals thunder damage... no. Reverberation. Where is it? Affected entity has a -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per remaining turn. When the entity has more than 4 turns of reverberation, takes 1d4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone to the condition after it is removed. The condition is removed afterward. Interesting. Those seem pretty impressive for a thunder character. Hmm. So one of my friends is letting me know that the karmic dice apparently causes the enemies to hit you more often as well, which is quite interesting. Might have to turn it off. Alright. Karmic dice. Turning off karmic dice. One of my friends on Steam was telling me how apparently it causes the NPCs who are attacking you to roll exceptionally well when attacking you. Should they fail a couple times in a row, they will all of a sudden start succeeding multiple times in a row, which doesn't really make much sense because they shouldn't be able to succeed in certain situations, not without some pretty ridiculous odds. But the thing is that they are. Like multiple nat 20s in a row, which is kind of insane. So I'm gonna turn it off. I'll turn that off. Dragon Age Origins was good. You were the first one, yeah. Unfortunately, after that, pretty much all the other Dragon Age games have been... ooh, bad. Ever since EA bought out BioWare. I wouldn't honestly go for any of the games after Dragon Age Origins 1. Everything after that is just dog water. It's not even worth your time. Alright.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
So, I am not seeing it anywhere. Man, I'm just being thorough here. What's that? The pages of the book have been entirely ripped out and replaced with one crudely pasted message in the common tongue. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you are found to be reading it, you will answer to Kithrak Thezerin herself. Orpheus, exactly what we're looking for. Infernal metals and magic of the undead. Confiscated. Did it say who would confiscate it? It does not. So, I think that might be a hint, a small hint of some type, basically telling us that if we were to potentially find these things, there's a very good chance they may have been confiscated by the local constabularies and put in some type of holding cell, so to speak. It's very interesting to consider. I think at this point I have completely exhausted, though, everything I can for this zone, so the other two books must not be here, specifically.
As you wish.
I doubt they're in here either, to be honest. But I'll just double check real quick since I'm here. Didn't think so. There's really nowhere else where they would be, except for maybe the monastery itself. Two is... oh god, 2 is what put me off the series entirely. I did not enjoy number 2. It was a rushed hack job of a game, and EA just wanted to capitalize on the money that they were making at that particular time from the Dragon Age series. And the Dragon Age series had just done very well. The first one was pretty amazing. And Dragon Age 1 was the last game, sadly, was the last game that they had ever released. Because after that point, everything that they released afterward was EA. It was Electronic Arts.
Holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. Easy pickings.
I visited this place in a forlorn and forgotten age to lay mine eyes upon the blood of Lathander.
I doubt it's here either, to be honest. It seemed like they mainly focused on the under part of this area, not the over part. Although I am so curious about that weapon. I never did get to fire the weapon or anything. Just making sure that I'm not missing it somehow. It doesn't seem like there's anything up here involving the Githyanki. Kind of seems like a waste of time. I mean, the Githyanki did assault this place.
Keep them busy! Forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Is he back?
Could be useful.
Try to break the stained glass windows.
As you wish.
I already got what was in here. The 4 ceremonial weapons, which I suppose I could take back and sell. I don't really even know. It's not really worth my time, honestly. I never did figure out anything with that weapon upstairs. Which seems kind of silly, because they were touting that weapon the whole time while I was playing. They were like, the Githyanki weapon this, and the Githyanki weapon that, and... Oh, sorry, not Githyanki. I mean, the light of the do-do-do this, and the light of the do-do-do that.
What's that?
Button? In the room with the tree? What room with the tree? This one? Buttons? What buttons? Right here? I didn't see anything. Ancient Githyanki warrior over here. I don't know if I ever searched him. Githyanki slate. Location good, close to road. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spawn for Krish. Suggestion. Immediate occupation. Emlar Real.
Fallen Githyanki warrior. A crash must be close.
I mean, I checked all around. I haven't seen anything. Trust me, I've been looking. Why do I feel like I need to put some fire on this thing?
Trust no one. Go.
Not proficient with equipped boots? Oh wow, these are medium armor boots, huh? I did not know that.
You have my attention.
Well, dang.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Someone there? Moving.
What the hell do I do with these crystals?
No time to rest. Moving in.
Take a look back down here again. I think this area is pretty much done. I can't seem to find anything new. Must have really gone over this with a fine-tooth comb. That's the crest. Hmm. Yeah, so I don't see any button. Definitely not a button. And then this just goes back down into the depths. I tried to get down here too. Didn't seem like there was a way down here. I tried to leap. Nothing was going on, so gave up on that. Hmm. What is that? A repulsion mine. It goes back toward the goblin camp, which is not where I want to go. That one goes back toward the goblin camp also, which is not where I want to go. You know what I do want to check out? I want to check out this, elevator.
I have something to ask.
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed.
Fine.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraria, Italion, thras annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Well, well, well. So Gale is a nuclear bomb. A deterrent.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
Oh, he's so funny. That whole quest dialogue is just hilarious.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all. You must have... Mark my word. You might as well ask me. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Failure.
Perhaps you... When the tadpole has stretched, it won't hear my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Failure. Double failure.
You're wasting your time and mine. The answer...
Alright, let's get out of here.
Grin. Time to press ahead.
I wanted to go check out this elevator. I don't know what this elevator will take me to, but let's give it a try. Sounds scary down here. Let's go.
An audience with Elminster is never less than mev. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling, to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. I had no doubt that remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I...
Alright. Let's see what's down the hole, shall we? Down the hole! I got no idea what's down here. No idea at all.
best be on my way.
Kind of reminds me of Saloon's Temple.
What's hiding here?
Absolutionist Expedition Trunk.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge. Yes, let's. Into my pocket.
What is this place? Adept of the Absolute. Orders. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to the Grimforge for future expeditions. Crucial near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? The Ketheric, created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold unto treasures for the absolute uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble. Quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job. Though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be, I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I am almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what powder these cursed vines hold, and what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. Yep, you did.
Eager for battle.
No one's stopped me yet.
In optical field.
The corpse does not respond.
Can't slow down. Let's see what this does.
Better be careful around here.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Alas, it's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
Anything of use?
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
Handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. Details of Druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and a fear that was difficult to describe. No writhing could have prepared me, nor artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning. though in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night, the campfire needed thrice the wood that it would normally need in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must persevere. I must entrust in Sylvanus. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things once grazed me. One grazed me, one touched, only my torch saved me. In deep darkness, flames are instantly doused. The wounds sting, flesh is turning black with corruption, the shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading, I need to return to light. The wood will not burn, I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this plague isn't spreading. Always room for more.
Harpers.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? It'll be you unless you show yourself. Come out, slowly.
Failed perception.
Jonas, look out!
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers,
Jonas, make every strike
Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid the most lethal effects.
I feel it too. Losing energy.
I can feel the curse withering. It must be the light.
Step by step. Cutting to the chase.
Jonas, no! What are you doing?
The shot. Finish them off! Taste my fury. Now is not the time.
Striking distance. Still on my feet. May the gods take you first. Now is not the time.
For the slaughter.
Mistra Rill.
Well, dang, I suck.
Breathe deep and move.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Yes, here's my map. Take it.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Harpers, move out!
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Can't give up now.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Have to keep going.
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Huh. It would seem like the shadows are more than just simply shadows. They seem to hold memories.
Better not be cursed.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Don't touch me. There. Easy.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet. Seems simple enough.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
What is going on over here?
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end. I seek a record of this one's. Through it, I can summon her spirit. and force her to face trial for her crime. Not for one such. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you. Go to the distillery, the one she called.
Amicus animatus.
I won't have a word.
Everyone hates you.
Whoa! I am a friend to all, little raven. There's no need to be so cruel.
You think the creatures of the realm owe you something just because you never shut up. They whisper about you, you know. Call you stupid and ignorant. They wish you were dead.
Wow, you're mean.
Still alive?
Wow. What a mean raven. What an absolutely despicably mean raven. So mean. She's mean. He's mean. I don't know if it's a boy or girl raven, but I don't care. Hope he lays an egg. And it's rotten.
What's inside?
Charming little egg. What? You know, with all the animals that are around here, I'd rather not. There's a chest up here, though.
A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times. On my way.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Be wise to leave it alone.
What did I say about leaving the birds alone? Apparently they're undead. Because they've been blinded. It's very interesting.
Allow me to demonstrate. No choice but to keep
This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help. Darkness has rolled into Rythwin, cutting us off from all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone from anywhere, I beg you. I will renounce Our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us.
This place is pretty for a warm bed and full stomach. Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
Ugh, that's some horrible frames. Oh, Lord. I got a whole, like, one frame right now.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Okay.
Easy. He's with me.
Come.
Some horrible frames.
Jahira.
Just so you guys can see. It's not the stream. See my hands moving? It's horrible frames. I don't know what's going on in this city. It's terrible. Just this once. I wish people would simply say hello.
I assure you it is. Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Pretty much.
True soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Yay! The benefit of the doubt.
Clear, at ease.
I'm so excited.
I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Yay!
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Alright, I am going to
Our asses.
take a quick bathroom break real quick. And I will be right back. Looks like we got a waypoint. We might want to reboot this game because it's getting really laggy. And I don't know if it's a memory leak. We have been streaming for a long time, so we might do a reboot.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
blood this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
See any movement out there? Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
All right, let's get back to it.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Oh yeah.
I bet they're close.
We need a reboot. This game is chugging. Chug 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 chug. Chug a lug a lug a lug chug a chug chug. Either that or this area is just really laggy. One or the other. Maybe it's just really laggy. I don't know. I wonder when we get to Baldur's Gate. kind of crappy tent is this?
Even traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
Hey, a shield. Shield of Devotion. Additional spell slot. You gain 1 level 1 spell slots. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Shield of Devotion. Aid. Level 3 Abjuration spell. Sounds good to me. Incandescent Staff. Ranged attack. Ranged spell attack +1. Grants resistance to fire damage. Firebolt. Fireball. And a topple. Cinder Snap Gloves. Protection from missiles. Gloves of Balanced Hands. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of that attack. There's so many doojanks here. A cape! We have no capes. Not a single cape. Obsidian Laced Robe, Flaming Revenge. On successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them. The Mighty Cloth, Bull's Strength. You gain Bull's Strength and increase your Strength core score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Unwavering Bull, you cannot be pushed against your will, and you have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. Yonti Scale Mail. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Ambusher, gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls. That's probably better than my 18. Because it adds the dexterity bonus to my armor, it's 15 with the dexterity bonus, which means it's probably better. We'll have to check that out. Shade Clinger Armor. While obscured, the wearer has an advantage. Stealth. Orc Skin Armor. Forest Aegeus. You are invested with the power of meadows and the woods of the land, and have the effect of bark skin, increasing your armor class to 16. Lay Bear Their Witness. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. Defender Great Axe. Defensive attack. When you're making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonuses by 1. Huh. Oh dear. Apparently I don't have my alchemist bag. All right. Crossbow of the Arcane Force. Arcane ammunition. Infuse your crossbow with bolts with arcane energy. Ranged attack weapons deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Short rest. 1 turn. I like mine better. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Let's go play with our loots. Shield of Devotion. Oh, looks cool.
Yes?
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our own.
Right.
It should just about do.
Just about.
Yep, it's the same armor class.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Interesting. Unfortunately, I do have a bonus for wearing heavy armor that reduces all damage by 3. She does too. And she's using a better armor anyway. He's not capable of using medium. I think I might have bought it for nothing. Unless I repurpose my character toward medium armor. I don't think this cloak will give me any benefit. If I remember correctly, this is only good for characters that, I don't know. I guess it does. Never mind. Alright. Well, you can have a weird looking cloak now.
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, there we go. And now we need the gloves. Where are the gloves that we got? I did get gloves, didn't I? Get a shield? No, I got the shield, armor, and the cape. That's right. I was looking at the gloves. Hmm. He's only capable of light.
Careful,
He's only capable of light. Hmm.
Go.
There's so many people here.
Don't wander far. We
Don't
need
be
to
shy.
talk.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Here we go.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
I feel like I should just give him 2,000 just to be charitable. Should I be charitable? I think I should be charitable.
Are you serious? Thanks so much! I've got to tell Mole. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Tower-shaped key.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Cloak of the Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with a 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Evasive shoes. Acrobatics and armor class +1. Those seem nice. Cloak seems nice. I buy both. Oh, we still got the rings. Spoon of saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly a deviousness is top tier. The sending shell. Faint whispers creep from the sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. This guy is cracking me up. He's got the 2,000 gold I gave him.
Pleasure doing last night's best bargains right here.
Shoes are actually pretty good.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Trying to think who should best wear them. They do give an AC class bonus, which is definitely very nice.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Brings her up to 19, which is certainly not terrible.
Seek and you shall find me.
And then the cape. Cloak of the Cunning Brute. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with a 2-meter radius for 1 turn. One of the relics of Deep Dura's rebellious children. The children found nothing of use in the vault and were discouraged. But in the morning, the Vault Keeper's son, who admired the children, sought them out, and in his arms he brought a wealth of things forged in shadow.
I applaud your taste.
Honestly, whenever he disengages, I want to make sure that he's disengaging safely. For the all there is to it.
Despite everything.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Cloaks! For the first time, 2 cloaks.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Wait. No one's told you. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Danger is my life.
You make it sound so easy. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. Just be careful up there. All right?
Moving ahead.
What's up, Mole?
Your move, Mole.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Really? It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it, and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zev looked. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Aye. Not a battle she's likely to put to song. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But they were toying with us. Making examples. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. Prison's the best I can hope for them. I almost hope he...
But I will, damn it!
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Bad roll. Bad roll. Hey!
You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Poison? Sure. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well. Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that, But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
I mean, yeah, okay.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Oh, I will. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility.
We better come along.
You go save the world.
Yeah, I heard that last time. Wah, wah, wah. Such a crybaby.
If this is about Roland, go away. He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us. And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid. Yeah. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland. Anyway, I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd...
Bet I can crack that open.
Innkeeper's Journal. May the Moon Maidens protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred only to find the entire masonry had been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me, but I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under the pain of what Ketherick has promised any who do not convert. This place does obviously not belong to them.
This place is awesome! I really want to win the treasure hunt. Ida always wins.
Well, my coin is on you. Just do your best, all right?
I will.
Good to see you. Rest while you can.
I can click on you.
That might be worth a look.
Snowburst Ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. Wow. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. Much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but the blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines of the moon to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leaders, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place.
I missed that! Awesome!
Can't give up now.
I think this is the town that disappeared. I have a book. I don't know where it is, unfortunately, at this particular moment. I'd have to search through my stack of books. But I do remember they're talking about a city that just simply disappeared. The entire city. All of it. And all of its inhabitants just poof. Something about some sort of shadow blight. I bet you this is the city.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Your years of hunting and tracking have taught you to recognize a territorial animal when you see it.
I do not seek your territory, noble beast, only a few moments of your time. Terrible roll.
I'll allow it.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss!
You seem like someone who knows what he's about.
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Cleric is a liar.
What's inside?
His Majesty. Who is the cleric? The only cleric that I know is Shadowheart, and well, I got rid of her. And she was rotten. Glad I got rid of her. Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Ah, excellent choice.
Someone there?
You have my attention.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Let's get going.
Well, hello.
I've got a long road ahead.
There we go.
like that will fit in my pack.
I see we can very easily get up on top of the building from here. I wonder what happened if I did go up. What are you doing up here, Harper Mija?
Take it easy while you can.
Innkeeper's key. Interesting.
As I listen.
What is she doing? Let's barge in, shall we? Barge.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing.
The cleric.
Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Not really.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. There is. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus! Is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Wow, terrible roll. I did a crit fail. All I had to roll was a 6. Wait a minute, what? There's no way I got 2 crit roll care failures in a row. There's no way.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Quite a pretty mace he's got there.
General Ketherick wants her alive.
Oh, I have the magic touch immediately.
Got so many hit points. I'm not sure if I can kill him. Critical miss. That boy raged out and he got a 1. Oh my god, that's amazing. That boy raged out like the Hulk and he got a 1. So much going on in such a short term.
On my way.
The General will be pleased if you go quietly.
Dang. Just beat the crap out of Isabel. They can't hit her because of the mace. The mace is making them blind.
On the move.
Can't hit him from here. Gonna have to go with the crossbow. It's so neat to see everybody fight.
So much for peace.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
God spare us. Ketheric was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, you must destroy the cult of the Absolute. Their leader is a man called Ketheric Thorm. He resides in Moonrise Towers, and we found him to be impervious to the blade. And to magic to boot. Even so, you must find him. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Never a dull moment. Hope your soul is in good hands.
We shall not
The
fall!
Absolute will not win.
Wow. Okay. The whole camp is turning on us, pretty much.
Voco RP!
On with the weave, step by step.
The ice storm spell that I have. Sleet, I think is what it's called. Sleet. It's called Sleet. I know I selected it. Or I guess I didn't. Weird.
awaits. Hatazet!
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Holy crap, I gotta fight the whole freaking village? This is kind of insane.
Time to strike.
Nothing important is ever easy. Death is but a word away.
I will ascend.
Where do I go from here? Light on my feet.
Witching hour.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm just killing an entire town of people here. This is absolutely insane.
To keep going.
Alright, I think I made it in time. Barely.
Swift and lethal.
Step on my feet.
Didn't expect them to get him.
On the way.
This is your end.
No choice but to keep going. Take Hero.
That was a terrible heal. Oh great, he's dead too. Oh, Astarion's dead. I feel like I should go back and try and save her life. I don't know how freaking far back though I gotta go. Man, I saved it right at the beginning. Oh Lord. Pain.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Here we go again. Death won't take me yet. Time to press ahead.
So a normal day, Jen. So a normal day. Critical miss. Wow.
My path be true.
There, I pissed it off.
I won't give in. No time for mercy. Striking distance.
I am fury. I am death.
Didn't do anything.
Blood comes easy these
Some sort of shadow curse here. All the people of the village became shadow cursed.
What's in here?
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Oh, I missed.
Now, what path lies before me? hiding here?
One with the weave. Your desire.
Trying to be smart about picking up his belongings. I'm gonna put all of his belongings in a separate sack. That way I can just give him back the sack. That's the idea, anyway. I can resurrect him back at the camp. He wouldn't have died if the root hadn't attacked him while he was on the ground, which was very odd. He was even wearing this, which was the Parapet of Rune Closure, which is when downed automatically stabilize at the start of his turn. So he should have survived. Don't even know why he didn't survive. It's very quite odd. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, well, he's naked. As for all these guys, they can literally loot everything they own, I guess. No, wait, it says red. So I'm not allowed to take anything. I just got attacked by all these guys, but not allowed to take anything. Man, these guys really are all red, every single one of them. I'm not allowed to touch any of them.
Another step forward.
Oh, some of these people just got petrified. Well, I killed Marcus.
Something good here, I hope.
And a mind flayer specimen. Shifting corpus ring. Visibility level 2, blur level 2. Half plate armor. Great club +1.
Seems simple enough.
They're all dead. Like every single one of them. Except for, I guess, the ones that were taken. This doesn't make any sense. So many characters are gone. I feel like I failed somehow. I don't know exactly what I did wrong, but I feel like I failed. Like I need to go back and try to save her. That losing her was very bad. I mean, the Bard is dead. One of the boys are dead. Freaking all the Harpers are dead. Roland's dead. I mean, I think Roland's dead. Yeah, Roland is dead. I mean, there's literally like every single main character in here is dead. And why? Because I failed to stop them from taking the Priestess of Saloon. The only people that survived was me and the main Harper lady. I mean, I didn't kill the Harpers. The Harpers turned Shadow. They were corrupted by Shadow and started killing everyone and everything. Wasn't necessarily anything that I did so much as something that I didn't do, I guess would be the term. I mean, I didn't protect them. That's really all there is to it. Kind of sucks because I have to go back through everything all over again.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? What? Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go. This is a... Val...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What are you looking for? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Pleasure doing business with you. Premium trinkets and...
I should speak up.
Check it out. We've gone legit. I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. What does it look like? Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. Don't worry. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What now?
Elminster's not around, so...
Premium trinkets and doodahs. What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
I'm pretty sure I already bought the key from him. I don't know where the key is, but I'm pretty sure I already bought it from him.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Children from Eldorado.
Last night's best bargains
Maybe not
right
wrong.
here.
Yeah, I have it right here. Strange.
Let's.
No one's stopped me yet. If not over.
Don't be shy. Have a gap.
There's...
Jaheira?
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Oh, sod off! I was ready to... Carl and Leo were taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero. And now they're my responsibility. You go save the world.
If this is about Roland, go away. He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he had... And now we're just trying to save him from... Yeah. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this... I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats... It's for Roland. Fine. He'll probably hate it anyway. Here. Anyway, I'm sick of...
How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true. What that I could bring each of you reading these words into the head of mine, this heart of mine feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words fail to describe. That home isn't home unless you're far from home. That love isn't love unless it unleashes you. The sky is infinitely big as long as it can always see it. Do I make sense? I think not. But perhaps the peripatetic pattern of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on the road with naught but everything ahead.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. Sorry, won't you go say...
He's so rude.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried. Wait, we were... Maybe that they took his eyes first. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. How do you do it? How do you keep going? If they're not dead, they're in Moon. Thank you. Just...
Wow. I never talked to Jaheira last time.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Yeah. Good health. And demons.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
He probably thinks they're tasty, Jin. Let's be honest. He probably is going to gobble it up. Fireball. Although it's always made me laugh about the whole immortal thing. He's immortal. Oh no, he's immortal. You know, it's always made me laugh. You get enough people. You get enough magic. You bind them. You lock them down. You chain them up. You beat him to death. You stab enough swords in him. Sure, he's immortal. Like, okay. You hit him with enough. You hit him with a big enough Mack truck, he's not going to get up for a little while. Okay? While he's on the ground, you chain him, bind him, rope him, do whatever you got to do. Lock him in a coffin, bury him 1,000 feet deep. Guess what? He can be immortal under the dirt forever, for the rest of his whole life.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Hmm.
Go.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Selûne. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free. Wouldn't we all? Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
Parchment in his pocket.
Assignee Art Color, rank Flame. Objective: to obtain information about current activities in the Moonrise Towers and its environs. Headed by Ketheric Thorm of the Regent's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note: the Regent Thorm's family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate that a Sharon enclave might be gaining momentum, and investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Terrible.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached. dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Dang. Terrible rolls.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Monsters snuffling and stalking in.
No, not till I met Art, anyway. Thank you.
Last light.
Harper's testimonial, the last stand of Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Shar. I do not know what magic the Dark Justicar summoned to our plane, but if it came from a weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers, for 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the 3rd day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered the battle. Flow of Shianthar. Oh, okay, just take it. Sure, why not? Man, sometimes the camera just like spazzes out.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Anything of use?
Climbing up a tree, and we see what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting for monsters snuffling.
Who does?
The kitty. His Majesty.
I say hiss!
Your years of hunting and tracking have taught you to recognize a territorial animal when you see it.
I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Okay.
Thought you'd be Sereth. A pity.
I already talked to her
You pulled
before.
them from one death trap. Aye. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. It's hard to... This army, I thought we... You can see exactly how well that went. Zeb, but...
Look, say.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole.
What? The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. To play... the...
Alright. Try and catch up on all this stuff that I fell behind on.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Pre as you are.
If we look, Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you. You aren't joking. Oh, poison. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well. Look.
Alright. Finished with him. Let's save it so we don't have to backtrack on this stuff again. Oh, I freaking love the animals. The animals are more fun than half the other stuff in the game.
Have you seen any treasure?
Can't say I have. What's that? If I do, you'll be the first to know.
Promise?
I promise, kid.
I missed that! Awesome!
A long way from Waterdeep.
Last night's best bargain, right here!
That ring is amazing. I don't wanna accidentally not get that.
What to do?
Alright, so this is how I ended up getting to her, which I don't want to do again. Not just yet. I want to search this place fully and talk to everyone before that happens. Not going upstairs quite yet. There's gotta be
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
more here. Guest log. Jorah and Claudette Amster, Jesu Dominguez, Grey Eyes the Wizened, Aretha Duchamp, Elo Burher, Buin Friend, The Mysterious Mr. Plack, DJ Mulligan, Alkai Elope, Miles Otts, Alice Gregor, Shaman Ann Burr, Grace and Dylan Koff, and Art Culla. Art Culla was the last one on the list. Some of those names are totally made up.
Let's head inside.
I figure there's so many characters here they can't all be voiced.
Pre as you are.
Hey! That's close enough. Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the god's damned help we can get. Rescue party.
Not that you'll give it. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Sure did. She's inside.
Guess you need to be a god's...
As long as it takes for what?
For the winds to blow in our favor.
So many frickin' harpers all over the place.
See any movement out there?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I'm assuming I'm not going to have a chance to buy any of this later, so let me just go ahead and pick some of this stuff up while I have a chance. That seems useful. So is that. I want that one too. I don't really have a lot of gold, but whatever.
Take care now.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's down here in the basement.
The finest stock.
A dock. Interesting. Hiss, I say. Hiss!
Just another crate.
Hiding places brighter.
Please, I just want to be alone. It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan. I've always been good at... I didn't realize one day our lives would depend... I just wish I could have said goodbye. Not unless you can bring... Can you? It's hard to imagine him making it after... It would mean the world...
Hey. So she ran and left her lover to die. Not that she probably would have been able to save him. But still, it's kind of rude. You guys remember? You guys remember the Mummy movie, where he's hanging off the cliff, and the other guy's hanging off the cliff, and he calls to his girl to come save him, and she doesn't. And when she doesn't save him, he just falls back, right? He just falls back into the doojank and he just collapses into nothing, right? Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. Let's find out what happens when we walk into the evil darkness. Without a light source.
Don't linger.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
Direct me. With ease.
Yes, co-op is definitely something that is 100% possible in the Baldur's Gate series.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, that's very small.
You've seen everything.
With pleasure.
How did I fail with 2 dice rolls? Penumbral armor. Stealthier while observed. While obscured, the wearer gains +3 bonus to all stealth checks. 1,000 do-jankalankins.
Step lightly.
Enough fighting. I crave blood.
Salutations. Onward.
Right, what now? Something's on my mind. Have to keep going.
Delicious.
And these things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Watch your back. Step quick.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I found a frickin' ridiculously good armor in there. 12 armor class with +2 or +3 to stealth bonus checks. Hmm.
Shall we?
It's worth 1,000 gold.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step.
It ain't pretty.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Okay. Let's go check over here in what looks like the barn. Oh, there's a blacksmith over here. Hey, it's Demon.
I've seen that. Oh.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials? What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. 18 armor. Hmm. It's better than what I was wearing. Lesser Infernal Retribution. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1d4 fire damage. Superior plate. Take 1 less piercing. Pretty sure I have more. I have several pieces of Infernal.
Need anything?
What else does he have? Chainmail +2. Don't need that anymore. Sword Mastery. You gain proficiency with the short sword, long sword, and great swords. In addition, you get a +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Scale mail +2. Added armor +2. Sword of Life Stealing. 6 to 11 damage. Life Stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 1d10 necrotic damage. As long as it isn't a construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Weapon enchantment +2. Nice. In let's take the old plate. Make sure I'm selling everything that can be sold. Don't really need the defender. I got so many spells, I could sell some of these and make a bank. I don't need this warboard anymore. I like the idea of a lifesteal weapon. But it's temporary hit points, not anything different. And it's only on a critical hit, so at 1,054, I don't really have the money for it anyway.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
At the ready.
I need to go back to the camp and get that infernal iron. Go to the camp, return to your camp to rest, and check in with companions. One's an ARPG arc and one's a CRPG. They're completely different games, of course. I don't really think they compare for the most part. CRPGs are a wondrous, enjoyable thing, but they don't last forever. I need to start selling some items to make some money. I don't need... hold on. Before I go doing that, let me organize. Alright. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need the helmet of smiting either. Shattered flail can go. I don't care about that either. There's the infernal iron. I don't need the blood guzzler's garb either. Honestly, we can get rid of those boots. Honestly, though, I kind of lost my train of thought there because I was too busy looking through my equipment here. But if you haven't played a Baldur's Gate game, it's really doing yourself quite a disservice as far as I'm concerned. The Baldur's Gate series, all of them, are absolutely amazing, and that's really all there is to it. They're amazing. It's hard for me to believe that some people haven't given these a chance already. Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, Neverwinter Nights, plus all the expansions of Neverwinter Nights, Neverwinter Nights 2. I mean, I don't know how I can even begin to explain all the amazing journeys that I've had throughout so many games. There is no explanation. There isn't. I could sit here for hours telling you stories of the journeys that I've spent through the Shadows of Am, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter's Night, the journey through the Underdark. I mean, more and more and more journeys than I could ever hope to be able to ever explain to you guys in full detail.
Very well.
I played those games when I was young.
A blushing apple begging to
About
be
the same
plucked.
time as I played Diablo 2.
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yes. Bold, but as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. You've seen... I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed it. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Alright. Let's get out of here. With our infernal iron. I thought we had more than one piece, but I guess we only have one piece.
Speak your mind.
Why, hello.
Playtime's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Terrible roll. A terrible roll again. A third terrible roll. Man. I got one more roll. A 2! Oh my god! I can't believe I just rolled a 2.
Think again. Clause Z, Section 13. The Lemure Clause. Could have sworn we covered this. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Can't believe I failed all 3 inspirations. It's terrible. I kind of want to go back. I don't think I can, though. I don't have a save that far back. Oh well. Does anybody want to talk to me? Anybody? Oh, of course. I never really complained about Neverwinter Nights 2. I liked it. I thought it was a great game. I thought so.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends in gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such a... You're right. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war. And it means I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right. Make some room, and I'm all your...
No, Karlak wants to talk. Everybody wants to talk. I'm overweight. I'm trying to sell all my doojangs.
God damn it. We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there.
Dang, everybody wants to talk today. What's up, Asterion?
You know, you might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right.
Yes.
So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
To destroy the cult and end the evil forever.
Gods! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, that's just the thing. If we control the parasites, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
Yeah.
So much. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light.
No. Asterion's definitely evil, I tell you what. I think that much
The voice
is...
of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger.
No, now she's in a hoochie outfit.
I don't know how much longer
And her
I can
nipples are
resist
showing.
it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
You just civilian, you're funny. He said he alt-tabbed out, but he heard hoochie outfit and came right back.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now.
Mm-hmm.
It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Okay. Alright, buddy, I got some more infernal iron. Come here.
Need anything? It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Game on.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What'd you give to me this time? Flawed Helldusk helmet? Is that what he gave me? I don't even know what he crafted me. Does it say it in the log? It does not.
Need anything?
Helldusk. Helldusk. That's gotta be the Helldusk. I remember everything I wanted to sell. Darkfire shortbow. Weapon enchantment +2. Grants resistance to fire, grants resistance to cold. Haste, level 3 transmutation spell. No, that's not bad. It's a shortbow. Has the haste spell on it. 6 to 11. Mine is 5 to 12. Mine has the strength multiplier on it though, so I'm curious. Can he use a short bow? No, he cannot. The haste modifier is powerful. Being able to cast haste on yourself whenever you need it. I don't know. Could be very useful. Let's give it to him. Damage is about the same anyway. Plus we get the haste and the grants resistance to fire and cold.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It's not a bad blow.
Let me work my magic. To new horizons.
Alright, let's save the game now that we got that all taken care of. Let's go explore on the second floor now. We never really kind of explored the second floor.
Chihiro wants to know about the fire.
Where are the stairs to the second floor? Oh, there they are.
Trinkets and doodahs.
Man, this is laggy as all get out. Moving the camera through here.
Last night's best bargain.
Double
right
hook
here.
doors.
As I listen.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the saloon. Okay, so we just need to not go through there just yet. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. So the cat's right. There is something wrong with her. Saloon's amulet and a selenite robe. I'm snooping. Okay, so this goes outside. Let's take a look around some more. I wonder if there's any more notes and missives, maybe. Another selenite robe. Fire shield. Alright, so this is her room. Let's see what else is around here on the second floor. Nothing too fancy there. Alright, well, I think that's it. We need to go start the saloon fight. Or the Isobel fight. So we have to save her. That's basically what's going on. We've got to save her. It looks like our team is going to set up exactly where we post them. So we are going to post them around the area as best we can. Me and...
Speak your mind.
Let's see here. I'm the one that's going to start the fight, and I need to be here to protect her.
Quite ready for you.
Gale. I want you to stand over here. Stay there and don't move. That's your job.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly.
Asterion, the guy who always dies. I want you to stand right here and get ready for an attack. Lizelle, my girl, you're gonna stand right here. And you're gonna get ready to beat the crap out of anything that you can beat the crap out of. Alright. I believe we are ready. Let's go.
The
true soul who's
All right.
going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope. Free from... It's...
And... Yay.
Perfect. It'll make you immune, but there are places it won't help. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. Ketheric, while you're busy in the...
Alright, so now Big Boy shows up. Big Boy Buttface.
Marcus!
Tries to kill us.
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all of...
He's a flaming fish.
And I thank you, true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
A haunting. What's going on? If you
All
have something
right.
to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you...
Time to go.
Alright. Geralt making a cameo appearance. Alright. Good setup. Good setup. I think we're gonna be alright. Okay, first things first, we gotta kill this big bad boy. And it's gonna take a little bit of effort. So, we're gonna start out with... I think what we want to start out with. We started out with the mage. We've got a plethora of spells. I mean, a plethora of spells we could cast on this boy. What do we want to cast on him, though? Let's cast something good on him. You know, I was thinking, we have a Conjure Elemental? Yes, let's do the Conjure Elemental. That sounds like fun. And, let's do the Ice Elemental. Cast them right behind him.
Come along, Isabel.
Okay. Alright, big girl. Oh yeah. We about to hit you hard, my friend. What kind of elixir do we want to use on her? Or weapon coating? He seems to be a mage. Let's use the Wizard Bane oil. Let's literally just freaking rip him to shreds. Alright, first we're gonna hit him with the Soul Breaker. Soul broken. Then we're gonna hit him with a Lacerate. Then we're gonna Action Surge. And then we're gonna hit him 2 more times. And again. And he is dead. Congratulations. Let's block the doors. Nobody else is allowed in if we can help it. You.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Okay.
Mine is the advantage. Let's turn someone inside out. Let's go.
Do I ever sleep, Gaiasitis? I do, on occasion. But only when it is fitting. I'm doing pretty good. Having fun binging Baldur's Gate 3, which, you know. Yes. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, so, yeah. Alright, you, kill that guy. Do it again. Yep. Good job. Next. Yeah, get him. Alright, ice mages. Or ice doodad boys. You know what? Just guard that door, actually. If anything comes in here, I want them dead. There's none upstairs, except for these guys.
Mondays will keep you.
They can't hit her because they're blind.
Serene she might seem, but nature has fangs.
Get him.
Jump, cut, and run. Step quick.
I gotta stick with her.
Best be on my way.
Is this the only one left? They suck at hitting the target, though, I tell you what.
It shall be done.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Yeah. Make
We're
him
in more
mortal
danger
so
than I
we
knew.
can make him bleed.
If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Yeah. I actually saw that future, and everybody died.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy.
I pity
We
you.
need to find a way forward.
Oh, I managed to save this village. Everybody's not dead this time. Pat myself on the back. Good job. Good job there. Good job for not letting everybody die.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Not sure about this helmet. It's interesting. It's also... Yeah, it's also medium armor though, and I can't do anything with it because the two people who have medium armor are both using helmets that are pretty darn good already. I mean, I guess technically she could use it.
I've got a long road ahead.
But it seems not as good as what she already has on. What does it look like? It's kind of cool, I guess. But I'm giving up +1 to all my saving throws to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. As well as a when you succeed a saving throw, you person who caused it takes 1 to 4 psychic damage, which is kind of interesting. This one gives me +2 to bonus to saving throws, but only against spells, and then +1 to Constitution. I like the spells. +2 against spells definitely seems nice. I think they're mad about my ice mepeats.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. Harper's with me.
All's well that ends. Keep steady. We're nursing it. Light on my feet. Looks like there was a struggle here.
I fell behind like an idiot. I don't even know where they went. Well, dang, alright, that looks scary. So many misses. Dude, there's so many monsters up here. You know what they're about to get? They're about to get the Wambajal The Wambajal Bam Bam. Oh yeah, they're about to get the Wambajal. I ain't playing no games with the Wambajal. We're about to get them all the Wambajal. Everybody's going down. I don't care who you is. Where that Doojank at? Where that Doojank? Where my good Doojank? Where my good Doojank at? Where my good Doojank at? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Doesn't seem like a very large radius. I wonder what this would do. Light. It's literally just a globe of light.
My pleasure.
I wonder how much damage that would actually do. Or if it does anything to them at all. It's an interesting thought, though. I like thoughts. Thoughts are fun. I have holy water, too. Let's throw that as well. Why not? Yeah, We'll throw that right in there. Path is interrupted. We'll walk up a little bit. Weirdo. Huh. Only one of them was affected. Miss. Miss me. Miss me. Yeah, I get the construct. I don't care about him. And you miss. And you miss. And you miss. You know why? Because they're all blind.
Fancy their chances. What just happened? That was a lot of explosions. Daniel was healed for 2 points. Daniel lost condition drowned. What? Wait, hold on. Is there permadeath in this game? There are some ways that you can die permanently, yes. I've killed one of the characters in the game permanently. She ain't coming back.
see how everybody died last time. I killed a whole bunch of them at one time. That's how everybody died. So the needle ones blow up. They go kaboom, kaboom.
Tale for the ages. Take it. Close at hand.
I'm afraid of what's gonna happen when he dies. Is he gonna explode too?
No traps, please.
Well, some rest's better than nothing.
Ironwood Club.
Let's move. Never want.
Why was I going this way again? Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this god's cursed wasteland, but promise a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've no use for it. Ring of Self-Immolation. Every one of the 3 gems in this ring is searing hot, enough to burn yourself with the slightest brush of your fingers. I'm sure the only person who would get use out of that is the one who literally can light herself on fire anyway, right? Just free fire. Alright, that fight was nasty and evil, and we're gonna save it because I don't want to do that fight again. We didn't lose anybody, and kind of surprised. So let's continue.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Can I go around?
Gates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the shadow curse. Utterly Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
Hey, a waypoint discovered. Look at me.
Something over there.
Nair and his scouting task, you trigger find a way through the shadow cursor. Blah blah blah. Gnomes that kill you. Underdark can't be. Haha, I found your way through the curse. Found your way through the curses to let the curse go through you. Ha ha ha. What's up, Tim? What's up, JCB? Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. Replaces the effects of other elixirs. What a gold here, too. The hell is this place? Man, he's got a high vertical jump on him, doesn't he?
Come on, open up.
Hammergrim Mist Amulet. Fog Cloud.
Every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
That's the lamp we need.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
They stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! We will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to, before the dark got any stronger. Heretics! Blood!
He has the lantern, which I need. I need that badly. Let's start out with some fun stuff till Daddy takes the T-Bird away.
Good move.
Cannot harm Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Affected entity cannot be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Condition ends if the entity attacks or harms another creature and will receive Sanctuary blocked for 1 turn. Area of effect spells can still harm the creature. Okay.
Hmm. Well, that's difficult. Saved, of course.
For a cull. On my way. Akidu!
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
Guard against the darkness.
Ignis!
No God.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
That was the only AoE attack she has. Can't hit him just yet. There's really not a lot I can do right now. I can throw an acid vial, perhaps. Path is interrupted. It says that the monster will lose the sanctuary effect if he attacks at all. So when he attacks, I have to be ready to unleash all hell into the creature. Oh, I appreciate that, Chunky Town. Alright, Karnus has finally attacked, which means our sanctuary should be down.
I cannot take much more.
Drink a potion and quiet your nerves, Kale. Switch to your freezing ability. I know you're gonna miss, but that's fine. You got your shield out. That's what we needed you to do. Alright, you miss both attacks, of course.
I can't even catch my breath.
Mark. Critical miss, critical miss. Wow.
Ignis! Esper.
26 HP left. Man, I wish I could finish it off right now. I could do a pommel strike. Missed. I pretty much knew Gale was going down.
Recite their demise.
Unfortunately, that means I'm going to lose a lot of my damage right now.
Is all that matters.
Take it, drink it, let's go. Yes.
That can wait.
God dang! How many fireball spells you got? Yes, please. Hit him in the face. 8,000 fireball spells later.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Ah, dang, it took out 2 of us. That spell's kind of insane. He's gonna die on his next turn. Dang, everybody fell down. That's great.
Now to take its light.
Hatched up, pushing on.
Whew. Now what the hell sword did I get from this big boy? I got some sort of big monster sword called Cruel Sting. 1d10 plus 5, 1d6 psychic damage. It's more psychic damage than the one I'm using. Sting the Helpless, a drow elf wielding this weapon. Yeah, okay. I'm not a drow elf. Alright, how do I use this frickin' lamp? Can I put it in place on my shield? Does it go in the torch slot? It goes in the melee weapon slot? What the hell? That's not gonna happen.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
I'll be damned. I can feel the light clear down to my bones. Farewell then, and may the path to the towers rise to meet you.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me oh my, you must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Pixie Trust.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Trust and a little pixie dust.
What now?
Where did it go? There it is.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Oh. Okay. The pixie's blessing is on us. That's what's happened. I mean, she was trapped in a Jujank for a really long period of time. Can you really blame her? One of our scouts say Makaliki watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar along slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cult has some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse, and I mean for us to have it as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever it is they're using. Looks like one of the Harpers died.
Could be interesting.
We have a protection from the curse. Not a protection from monsters, but a protection from the curse at the very least. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly we'd all stand out, our shoulders bared and our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I watch the moon in secret from my window, or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Rythwin. There's so much to this area. Autosave successful, never a good sign.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Never a dull moment. No one back home will ever believe this.
Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
How's it going?
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
A pet doggy?
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you. I don't know what you mean. The shadows... All right. I'll hide. Find me, and you win. Get ready. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Wipe on my feet.
Huh. Mummy. Mummy looks scary.
See a thing from down here. My pleasure.
Best mummy ever. It literally says best mummy ever. I'm not even joking, you guys.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Strongest daddy ever.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, doggy. He said he had a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. I remember that. Forgot about the doggy for a minute.
Do the trick.
Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, again mental fatigue.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Ring of the Shadows. Pass without a trace. Level 2 Abjuration.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Okay.
Let's go this way now. Into the forest. Look at that big ballista. It's kind of cool. What's going on over here?
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
Rather not. It's all the same to you.
Need something?
Lovely day, this.
For now.
Best get going. Don't waste a step. Trinkets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned, too. 100 years? More? What's in here?
Arrows of darkness. And acid arrows. I like acid arrows. They're good for burning things with acid. What you would expect from an acid arrow. All the burning. Is that an outhouse? We taking a Dukas over here? Hello? Oh yeah, taking a Dukas. Why I feel like this is something more than what it actually seems. What if I beat the crap out of the Dukas house?
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
A couple turns should do it.
Wow, that check was a 6. It's like some sort of tower over here, too. It's like dogs, maybe?
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
They won't drag any more poor souls along in chains.
Let's see.
So, a bunch of slaves died when the slavers ran. Beautiful. Slaves certainly got what they deserved, didn't they? You know? A horrible death and all that. For being people. Random severed head. Don't want a random severed head.
Okay, well that goes somewhere for sure.
I smell a trap. The lance board is set.
Ow. She never has enough movement to make it to the target. She's always just shy. Like, just very minimally shy. It's always just there, but not quite.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm gonna open your chest. How about that? Me.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, more of them little poppy guys. They go boom when they die. Odd, they're running away.
Keep them guessing. One can't always be a gentleman.
No choice but to keep going. Let's move. I speak, they burn. Victory is assured. Nothing will stand in my way. Shouldn't have wished to live in that interesting time. Can't slow down. And no use.
Been blessed already, haven't you?
May it please, Mistra.
Lord, look at all these skulls down here. The hell is this place? A mass burial graveyard? Dear Mom, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good night. Good and tight, you gave me a clout in the ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swires, send him because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts my head. Feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Swee. Mum, oh Mum, sorry I wasn't brave. Sorry I wasn't brave. Sad. Well, I think that's pretty much it for over here. Let's go back up, shall we? Man, we're going all completely the wrong way. I just looked at the quest markers. We are well off in the wrong direction.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
A tiefling's journal charting the journey from El Tur to the Emerald Enclave and now to the road in Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died, started choking out of nowhere and then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the axe knocked the wheel off and went down, and then this thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same.
Looks like he was gored by the ox. It must have been chaos here.
Doesn't look like there's much else here. Oh, there's a chest up there.
I don't think this is strictly legal.
The ox doesn't seem like he's actually dead. Necrotic resistance. Level 1 zombie.
All right.
How are these fine, but the other one's rotten? That's so weird. I guess this whole place is weird. I think I know where this is gonna take me. Up near the temple. I'm fairly certain. Yep. Exactly where I thought it was gonna be.
Here goes nothing.
Interesting. So it's not so much that they were making you choose which direction to go, and that direction was specific. It's more so that certain directions were a little bit easier than others, just simply because you entered the area from a specific point. It seems like this one would have been more difficult had we joined this one, because we would have been further away from the inn. We entered here, which was very close to the inn, and this one is very far away from the inn. We would have had to battle much further coming this way than the other. Alright, well, I guess now there's no other choice but to go... You know what, let's go here. There's a little bit over there we haven't explored. And we can go explore it. Yes, this way. We haven't been this way yet.
Smell a trap. What's that?
The hell is a mazel?
Dance macabre. Come on then.
Teleportation. Some type of teleportation, anyway. All the better for me to kill you with, my dear. The hell just happened? Did you teleport my boy out there with you? Amazing, I missed twice. You teleported away with me. It's cute. I'm not scared of you. Not sure why what you thought you were doing either. Oh, we lost the blessing. Not good. You teleported me again?
I'll catch a break. Rook to Queen 6.
Keeps teleporting me around.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Seek and you shall find me.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely Dolly thrice, who is so very sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
Thank you.
Can't give up now. What a day.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
All right. Managed to fight off that ambush. What do we have to show for it? Junk? Looks like a bunch of junk. Nothing fancy on these guys. I'm encumbered? Why am I encumbered?
This place is trapped.
Okay.
Yes?
Let's have a look. Wonder what's past this.
Ring of Twilight. Treader by Twilight. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Hmm. Mason's Guild. Creepy town that got creepily creepy.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ornate wooden hatch. What is down here?
That might be worth a look.
Tower-shaped key. That's the one I purchased from the boy. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Booby traps?
That's curious.
Oh, no, 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 no. Astarion, get in here. Nothing in it. It's a booby. It was just a booby trap, nothing more. Interesting. Booby traps galore in here, I can already tell. Harvest Memory. Corsairs of Luskin.
None comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That is a lot of shadows. Aura of Vile Oblivion. Okay.
My path be true.
Dang, critical miss twice in a row.
Out is through.
Shadows everywhere.
No time to waste.
Well, so much for peace.
On the move.
Can't even catch my breath. At the ready.
No time to waste.
just light them up. Now, need to find a way forward.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Where do I go from here?
These boots have seen everything. Huh, I'll give it a shot.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended. Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
This ancient map depicts the Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. John Medolin, he suffered the lycanthropy, becoming a werebearer at the advent of the full moon. Cured by his condition of priestess Saloon, John Medolin exchanged his claws for a great sword in the cause, and he would keep his priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something.
Always room for more.
How quickly things change. The thorns are selenite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too, but turned to Shar, its beggar's belief. Ketheric's Justicars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout any traces of Saloon in Wraithwind. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady Silver in the town. A few trusting few come to worship in secret by moonlight nights. Others convert all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. It's possible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while Justicars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's Justicars, their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him.
Open up.
Watch your back. Moving. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A crooked touch.
Element of the Arcane Acuity. Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. At affected entirety, this is a bonus of +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. Huh.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
What's in here?
That don't look like a secret door. I've never seen a secret door in my life. Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Interesting map. Especially that nice big X at the base of Moonrise Towers.
Kind of disappointed it was just a treasure room. I was expecting to find something deeper than that. What was that? Is that a secret wall too? It even shows up on the map. Can't get in there though. Strange. Oh, I think I know what that is. That's just part of that trap. Yep, just a trap. Well, find an X to a treasure, found an interesting helmet. Not really sure what else to find in here, to be honest. Probably death at some point. Might want to save it.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
Thrice married, thrice widowed.
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up.
Wait, that's Arabella, is it not? Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. I was looking for Mum and Pops. Well, there was an ambush. I could hear them running behind me. Still can't find them. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, Miss. The vines won't last forever. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. No way. I mean, I'm sure you... I don't trust no one sides my... Take me in. I won't make a peep. Oh, thanks. So you send Mum...
Swords meet sorcery, on my honor.
Fury, I am death.
Bonks.
Christ, I put my hands on everything.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred. You sense a swell of grief.
With haste.
Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
What's that?
True Love's Caress. One of the magical pair of rings that allows the wearer to receive the warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easiest days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with dark work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
There's so much stuff to explore in this game. Feels almost endless.
What's hiding here?
Practice sword, training shields. Well, she's dead.
Of course. It's Arabella's mother.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way. I will sell you what I can once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. I knew these hands would not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Purple worm toxin? Wow, it's kind of effective. It's only 44 too, I'll take it. Another poison. Why does she get so many poisons? That's all she's got is poisons. Okay. Interesting. Here, take some of my weird doojanks. Can I have some of these crazy stuffs I don't want? Don't care about that one either. This is a great club, I don't really care about that. Is there any sort of player storage outside your inventory? Yeah, there's one back at the base. I've been using it. I've also been shoving stuff in bags.
Now, if you...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Surgeon. Sisters. Zevlor. Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes.
Foreign body must be lodged cavity once guess is made. Chicken egg, wine bottle, candlestick is the winner. Okay. This place is not very nice. Urgent request for supplies. We reach dire times, war has come. Do you not teach your duties to mend all, to break, comfort all, without regard for God's worship? Please deliver us aid.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no
sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Khazad-dûr. Utterly insane.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Nat 1. Woohoo! Amazing. Failure.
Then I'd... What say you to the master, sisters?
The scalpel suit.
Sounds like fun.
Some healing for a wizard. This flesh must be flayed.
Master Surgeon's
The
will
next
is my
is
honor.
sister.
I better just hang on to this guy.
Still yourself. The sword's teeth will open the way to the shadow.
Make way.
Oh, we're about to unleash hell on this guy. You know what? Let's do a blade coat. I'm pretty sure I've got some nasty poisons.
At the very least, we can use the simple toxin. He's got 204 hit points. He's a little chunky.
Certainly.
Sol Invictus!
You're not feeling so hot, are you?
Vita Extra!
Oh, the monster dog. Hello, monster dog. Hello. Monster dog. Monster dog. Is that monster dog? That's a monster dog. I got a monster dog. Monster dog. Monster dog. I think she should just pretty much focus on beating the crap out of this guy. She does the most damage by far. She can chunk down some HP, as you can clearly see.
Blood has pooled in the brain. I must open the cranium.
Outmaneuver
Do I have a potion of speed? I do. Can't use it though, because he used up all his movement. Should use a regular arrow on him this time.
wouldn't be a fight without Astarion dying at least once or twice. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. A battered loot. A key. Interesting. I do have a Paragon board video arc. I do indeed.
Take you.
I got a lot of videos. They're in a tutorial playlist though. They should be pretty easy to find. Man, I've got to start taking care of some of these freaking bestial monsters. What's the matter, Boobus? Hmm? What's the matter? Don't confuse my dude. That's rude. Why are you just... That is just so rude.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Horrific display. There is no hole deeper than a Sharon's blood.
Okay, well that was terrible, and everybody's horribly wounded and death.
A wizard's quite worthless to a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Poor guy. They only kind of like stabbed him a million times and used him as a... Poor guy.
For me. Should mind my step.
Just a card decapitation, blood loss, arcane burn, smash skull, split in two, crushed windpipe. Oh. Okay. This place is insane. What the hell is that? A button?
Let's see.
What the hell does that do? Someone's about to die. Guess I messed that up. I was supposed to be on it, I suppose? No, there's a call down button there.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. What do you mean I can't reach it? I'm standing right here in front of it. It's gone now. Got mad at it.
I'll just help myself.
Good lord, there's chests everywhere in here.
Gethric's Dark Justiciars. They just got everywhere, didn't they?
Selenite robe? Why would the Justicars and the Selenites be buried in the same place? It's a little odd.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
How long were you skulking there, practicing that rhyme before I arrived?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Did you now? And what danger would that be?
There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
Really? That is suspiciously fair.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Alright, well, I hadn't planned on going any further right this second. So I'm going to head my way back to the Last Light Inn, and I'm going to restore Mr. Buttface back to his rightful integrity. I also need to take a friggin' nap here, because my character's about to collapse from exhaustion.
Well, hello.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
God, laggy is all get out up in here. There he is.
Can't slow down.
Alright, just in case some crazy thing gets triggered and I don't know what to do.
Monsters snuffling.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How?
Killed Boundless Thorn.
You killed a Thorn? The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there, too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him? Please, hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone. Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Hausen...
Well, I need to go to the camp anyway. Whew. I'm starting to get in the good nitty gritty and I'm tired and I want to go to sleep. What was it, like 12 o'clock? Good lord. Halson's over here. What does he want?
What's up for discussion?
Well met.
The Shadow Curse is upon, but with the Oak Father's...
There's a flaming fist recuperating last night. He escaped from the curse. He spoke of a boy called Thaniel.
A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Nice. Hey, Arabella's here.
Hey, you. You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry,
It
Arabella.
isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go. Leave.
Speak your mind.
I need to drop some stuff off in the chest. Sort by weight. $69 weight from the camp supply cap. That's not what I meant to do at all. Yeah, well. Oh, I know how to do this. Come on. Why are you not working? There we go. Come on, why are you not working? Do I gotta take you two? Okay. And then... one of them is mine. That's what it is. I don't know which one's actually mine. Oh, I can't pick it up because I'm too heavy. Okay, hold on. Let's take the alchemy pouch out for a second. Okay, there we go. Bam. Look at that. Done. Alright. Now our weight is down to 56.2. Exactly what I needed.
Careful, I bite.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakvonastu. There is only one way for you to prove it.
Saying I love you. Slaying our enemies in the coldest blood.
Don't be ridiculous. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Okay.
Do it then. Make me yours.
Test me. Prove your excellence.
Oh, we gonna punch. Oh, we gonna fight. That's it. Let's go. Look. Oh, you're all wounded and jank? That's not even fair. You got 26 life and I got full lives. What? I got my bow out? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, you get first dibs?
Just like that. Keep it coming. Give me all you've got.
Dang, alright. Jeez. You just coming at this real hard, ain't you? I ain't even get a chance to do nothing. You just come in here like this. Cheating? Who's cheating? You be hitting me so hard, I don't even know what color my tacos are no more. I don't even know what color my tacos is. I don't want to kill her. I ain't use no poisons on her or nothing. She's got freaking the adamantine armor on. Certainly doesn't make things easier. I can't go easy on her.
make sure I don't kill her by accident. Although she likely gonna kill me. Woo. Eek.
Lae'zel's touch is unusually gentle. Her fingers lightly graze your bruises and wipe away your sweat.
No. I can't bear it. I've torn flesh from monsters and men. I've laughed as they suffered. But you... I don't want to hurt you. I want to protect you. For you to protect me. I am yours. Say the words. Source of my bruises.
That's right, Cody. Mwah.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What's up, Scratch?
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give me the bag. What you got, Scratch? Show.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pristine Meshto sandals. Here, have a pet. There you go. Scratch, 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 scratch.
Moving ahead.
Speak your mind.
I'd like to talk about us.
I'm listening.
I'd like to kiss you? Wow. What am I to you? My bruises still sting from our battle. My bruises still sting.
Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
Give me a kiss.
Now.
Yes.
If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
Haha. Oh, dang. A 16. Haha, nat 20. That's right. I better get some booby, too.
Let me taste.
Yes, I'm 5 years old. Shush. All of you. Don't fight me. I don't want to talk to Will. Actually, you know what? I do want to talk to Will. He's probably going to congratulate me. That's not what he's going to do. That's not what he's going to do.
Well met.
What do you want to talk about?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right, what else is on your mind? Then we know our mission. All roads converge. The fathers at Moonrise Tower. We can't and we won't. The shadows. Not to say
I'm not sure
I
what it
didn't
is he
develop
wants
a
to talk
taste for
about.
good- It's been a bad. It's for the best. I take a tum.
I'm not sure what I wanted to talk about. Halson come here yet?
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is.
Yeah, Thaniel.
If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Perilous. What's gonna prove perilous is this horrible frame rate. Chunk 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 chunk. Amazing game, but man, the optimization on this game really needs some work. I'm not sure exactly why it's having so much issues, like specifically turning the camera. I think that's one of the biggest things that it has an issue with, is just turning the camera. It doesn't like to turn the camera very easily.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
You can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake... It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible.
Hey, you're staying here. You're not moving. So, get used to it.
Diligence and care.
See, no, put your paw down. Stop trying to climb up here. You're too big. You are too big. You're... No. No. Thank you. I'm gonna scratch your nose. Be good. Stop. Put your paw down. Put your paw down. I'm trying to climb up here. It's rude. Break it up.
Shadow-cursed pilgrims. Great. Are they shooting the portal? Oh, y'all think y'all funny. Oh, this about to go real wrong. I hope y'all ready. Because I'm about to blast y'all into oblivion. That's right. Blasted. Sugar blasted. I hope y'all ready to get sugar blasted. Enough of them vines already. Y'all ain't getting up here. Y'all about to get greased. I'm putting the grease right down, right there. There's a grease. Have a grease. Cody, you better be good. Or else. Demons and buttholes. I'm telling you, demons and buttholes right now. Don't be bad. Cody said, don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. Can't tell me what to do. I'm a dog. And dogs do what they want to do. 'Cause I'm a dog. That's what I do. I'm a big dog and I'm gonna take a poo. And you can't tell me what to do. 'Cause I'm a big dog and I'm gonna go poo. Poo, 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 poo. He said, I don't go poo. Ice knife. Go. Woo. Good job with the ice knife, buddy. Well aimed, my friend. Well aimed. Hit yourself a heal. There you go. Well done. And now for my girl over here. You're going to switch to the bow and arrow. And you're going to take out a couple of these little crows over here. Boo! Then we're going to use a fire doojank, and we're going to try and hit as many crows as we can. Can we hit all three? We can hit all three. Look at that. Boom! Suckers! That little bastard trying to get through the portal. Even more of them over there. I already fired my laser beam. Now I gotta fire more laser beams. Good lord, there's like 8 million dudes over there. Man, I don't know what to do with all these guys. I need to start finding some arrows of Iluvatar or something. I don't freaking know. What kind of arrows do I got? I got ice arrow. Let's shoot one of them. Done. There are so many guys out there. I have killed so many, but there are just so many more. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do anything in between all the attacks that they have available to them. The only thing I can do is the biggest swathing AoE attacks that I can possibly muster. I mean, there's a whole bunch of them in a nice little area there, so I guess I'm gonna have to find the biggest AoE attack I got and just unleash hell. Yes, it's turn-based. This is a CRPG. Holy Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna take some big giant fireball or something. This is gonna go fast. Alright, first things first, we need a spell. I need something really good that can just like obliterate a large number of monsters all at one time. Chromatic Orb hurls a sphere that deals 3 to 24 lightning damage and creates a surface on impact. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. Let's try that. I don't think he can access it, can he? Hold on. We could also use darkness. Firebolt is not big enough. I need fireball. I got the scroll of ice knife. It only hits a small number of monsters. Now that might work. Alright, you're gonna start out with the chromatic orb. I have no idea how big of a space this is gonna be. Not very large. Still could potentially hit a bunch of these targets all at once. Knocking them prone seems like the best alternative here. We have so many. I need to hit the most number that I can with one attack. I think that's the right course of action. Why did it not work? It's not working. Why is it not working? It's like he burned his... Oh, he's in darkness, isn't he? He's in darkness and he can't cast the spell. Gosh, dang it. Alright, let's go with the confusion spell. I think that will hold quite a bit of water for us. Okay, we need to kill as many of these as we can, as quickly as we can. This dog has 33 health. Missed it twice. Am I blinded or something? Holy crap, that was a lot of frickin' monsters, and it's still not over. Did I save it before this fight? 'Cause I certainly hope I did. Oh, fair follow for $10. Thank you for a follow. Don't know what it is I did or what part of the quest I'm on.
Have to keep going.
Did Halson walk out here on the rock yet? Good, it saved it right here. Okay. We're just gonna have to do this fight again and it's gonna be nasty, so.
You're here. Good. No, very well. Once I begin the rip with the Good. It's ready.
It is. He's through to the shadow.
No, wait, hold on. I need all the help I can get. I mean all the help I can get. Alright.
Another step forward.
I'm gonna summon my bear.
I can't summon him when I'm in combat. It doesn't do me any good.
It shall be done. Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
Alright. I got my bear.
You're here. Very well. Once I begin the ritual, I'll put with the Good. It's
He did it. He's through to the Shadowfell. Battle of wits.
Another day, another fight.
Time to strike.
They're already running up here to try and attack this thing.
One can't always be a gentleman. Indeed.
Oh, there's one spell. Where is it? I wanted to try and use this and see if it would work. Don't think that's the one. It's Burning Hands, isn't it? Each flammable target. There we go. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. There we go. Nice. We gotta take out as many of these guys as we can as quickly as we can. That's the goal.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nice.
Will ascend. On the move.
So many. There's so freaking many.
Warriors? Some must be stolen for curse. Vocal arm.
Trying to think of the way to get the most amount of damage I can in the smallest amount of moves to try and deal with as many of these monsters as I can as quickly as I can. And I'm not really sure exactly how to do that. I feel like the arrows might be my best bet. Quite do what I wanted it to do, but okay. How about the arrow of darkness? These guys will be blinded. That'll keep from doing anything for the moment.
Time to strike.
How many more arrows of darkness do I have? I could spread those all over the whole battlefield just about. If a lot of these guys just have 1 HP though. What's that? 41, 41, 8. Let's hit this big group right here. Let's do that again. God, there's so many monsters.
I can sense Halsey. We just have to buy him a little more time.
Buy him time, huh? He not have a speed potion because he needs to drink one right now. Let's get you a speed potion, sir. Get this man a speed potion.
Think you can turn me on? With haste.
Lord. Okay. How many of these guys can I take out? I can definitely take you out. Problem is, I can only hit like one or two of you guys at a time. If I attack with the fire arrow instead, or the roaring thunder, or what all arrows do I have? Because this is coming down to the wire, and I really need to make sure they don't touch that thing. Let's do an arrow of ice and an arrow of lightning.
start to lose.
Let's have some courage.
Who are the range guys over here? We got sword. He looks like a ranged. I freaking saved versus my arrow of ice. How dare they?
Swift and lethal.
He's dead. No chance of lifting the curse now.
I didn't get it? Are you kidding me? All that and I didn't get it? It said one turn left and then it then I didn't get it. Halcyon is lost to Shadowfell. Well, dag nabbit.
You have my attention.
need a target to reanimate for that one. Oh, dang it. I need more bodies. I need monsters out there that can actually help me. Confusion does not work, by the way. I don't know why. Can't believe out of all these spells, I don't have any summoning spells. So many spells, no summonings.
Keep your distance, darling.
Very well. Once I begin the Good. It's...
Not all that enters will return.
Alright, let's just grease up the battlefield, shall we? That was not what I intended at all.
Or you break.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Halsin better get back soon.
Another fight. Let's go.
Warriors? Some must have stolen the curse. Vocal on Ignis!
Vocal Aviv! As you wish, Octar. Come on, can't stay idle. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Gonna make this work. That is a lot of monsters. Okay.
I can sense House. We just have to buy him a little more time.
Won't give in.
Oh my god, did we actually make it? Get up there and actually attack them. Of course. Not enough resources. So close here, and I cannot freaking do it. Can I heal the portal? Target cannot heal an inanimate entity.
lifting the curse now.
There's just so many. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. It's frustrating. There's so many warriors, and there are so many of them. The darkness seemed to work. I think one thing I might have to do is just simply darkness the portal. This might seem weird, but I think I have a strategy that might actually work a lot better than what I've been trying to do.
Good. It's red. Let's hope his mind and body are up to the challenges that await in that fabled place.
Victory is assured. Blood comes easy these days.
Halsin better get back soon.
With the weave. Never a dull moment.
It's working quite well.
So far, it hasn't really been damaged very much at all. Oh my god, I still have that stupid knockout thing on. I can animate the dead with this. It really doesn't matter what I do, does it? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Also kind of sucked. I probably shouldn't have attacked anything that was not inside of my purview. Let's try that again, though. And only attack things that are outside of my range. Or outside of the darkness. Some of these are only 1 HP monsters, so I'm trying to target those specifically first. Not all of them are. Good, that takes care of quite a few of them.
Survival is all that matters.
buy him a little more time.
Vocal RP.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Still on my feet.
Fury, I am death. I will not know failure.
Oh no, they can shoot from the side, you little douches.
I don't fancy their chances.
Vocal RP.
Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
It's done.
Yes.
I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Lord, I ain't fought so many weird freaking monsters in my life. I mean, that was a fun battle. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun just messing around with different tactics and trying to figure out how to make things work. And honestly, at the end, the simplest solution was the best solution, which is pretty much just cover the portal in darkness.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, they actually sent all those freaking planet monsters after me. Like, that wasn't a joke. Like, there was a lot of freaking monsters that they sent after me. I don't even think all of them are on the ground, because I know I killed more than that. Alright, guys. I've been up way too long. In fact, you know what? That's gonna be my slave. Way too long. I think I streamed for like nearly 24 hours. I don't even know. I gotta get some sleep though. My eyes are starting to kill me.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave.
I will see you guys tomorrow for Diablo 4 1.11 patch. It's going live. We're gonna test out the changes. Obviously. Can't even think straight. Anyway, as always, I'd appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, even when I stream for like 1,000,000 hours straight and play tons of Baldur's Gate. And it's not Diablo. I do like me some Baldur's Gate, though. Anyway, as always, ciao.